All right, guys, we're going to get this started while I eat my breakfast. So I am going to unpause this soon. I will eat my breakfast while we watch. How's this guy a book and doesn't know how to read? How's it going, Lucario? How are you today? It's true. Interesting. So Yoshi is a bully now. Okay. No, I know. That is pretty sad. We talked about that during the reveal. It is a shame. Hello, LDH. How are you? Switch 2s are so expensive. Yeah, they got it even more expensive recently. Ooh. Is it weird that I'm kind of over the artistic Yoshi games? You can't hear it? Oh, I know why. Sorry.
Characteristics will cross your path.
There, that
Research
should
them
fix
all
it.
and fill the book with discoveries.
Let me test something.
Oh, it's Bowser Jr.
Did you guys hear this?
It seems he and Kamek are looking for something in this book.
Now,
What could it be?
you're tarnished. You're dead.
Okay, good. That means the alerts are working. Hooray!
Make all sorts of discoveries and fill out the encyclopedia. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book also supports Amiibo. Tap
I did like the
compatible
Yoshi's
Amiibo
Woolly
and
World
you can have your
concept.
fortune told.
It was really
and earn
cute.
additional tokens. Use them to help make even more discoveries.
Goatish and insipid? What the heck, chat? Tomodachi Live!
Do you ever think about love?
What a silly game. I hear people love it.
Even more fun is coming to the Flower Kingdom. In Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo
course.
Switch 2 Edition, class meets up in Bella Bell Park.
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Let's go over what's new in this version of the game.
I messaged him about the Xenoblade stuff, but he didn't say anything yet. He might be working.
A variety of multiplayer attractions can be found in Bella Bell Park's Attraction Central. Here you'll find 3 plazas that each host a different way to play with family and friends.
camera
Up
acting
to
up.
4 players can play together on the same console in the local multiplayer plaza. There are 17 different cooperative and competitive attractions to choose from. And with GameShare, everyone can join in using just one copy of the game.
Okay.
Head to the Game Room Plaza to play with friends via
right,
local
I'll be right back.
wireless or online.
Gonna grab some water.
Up to 12 players can compete in the 6 unique attractions found here. And in the Tour Plaza, you'll play a series of different attractions in a row. Compete solo or as a team to rack up the most wins or work together to complete the attractions. There are so many fun ways to play. Elsewhere in Bella Bell Park, you'll find Camp Central. There's a training camp here, run by the Toad Brigade, where challenges can be played on courses from the main adventure.
It feels like it's been a pretty long
Up to 4
break
players
since we've
can
had a
clear
new
these
3D Mario
challenges
game,
together
right?
on one console. There are 74 different training courses, and you'll gain access to them as you progress through the main adventure. By completing online training, you
Yeah, I
rise
didn't
through the
realize they were
ranks of
starting
the
it at the
Toad
butt crack of
Brigade.
dawn.
Aim to
Like,
become
what the
an elite
fuck? I'm asleep
explorer.
at 7 o'clock. Heck, Nintendo.
By playing attractions and training courses, you'll earn Bella Bell water. Pour it on sprouts in nearby flower beds to grow a variety of flowers that you can then use to decorate the park to your liking.
right? That's way too fucking early. Like, what the heck, Nintendo?
You can pluck new greetings. And instrument flowers can bloom too. Bring these to
Right?
the Poplin Band to help complete their lineup and bring some musical energy into the park.
But good morning, Tron. How are you? We're gonna split the direct though, because I'll start my
Rosalina
Dread
has
Rando
arrived
and then
in the
we'll finish it
Flower
up after
Kingdom.
that.
With the same abilities as Mario and friends, she can adventure through the world of
Xenoblade
wonder.
for me is the big draw.
And
Fire
even
Emblem
use
is a minor
power-ups to
draw.
transform.
Yeah.
The Koopalings
Some of these
are
Switch
here
2
too,
ports look
scattered across the
interesting,
different worlds
say the
across
least.
the Flower Kingdom. Look out for clues and
Devil May
prepare
Cry
for
5 on the
surprising
Switch
new
2 though,
battles
that's pretty
as you
cool.
try to track them down. A new power-up is also blooming. Transform into a walking flower with new abilities. Launch spinning blossoms upwards to attack enemies.
Nah, that's
or
fair.
extend your airtime during jumps by fluttering your leaves.
The only reason I really picked up a Switch 2 was to be able to
Plus,
play
double badges have been
my
added that
my
combine
Switch
two
games
badge
that I
effects
had on my
into one.
virtual library,
Some
and then
combinations can make your adventure easier.
because I had a few Switch cartridges
while
left, I
others
wanted to
will
be able
up
to
the
play them
difficulty, giving you
on
even
Switch
more
2.
ways to play.
My original Switch got banned because of yeah, that too. I got it for Prime 4 really, so I could stream it.
Rosalina's little friend, Luma, is here to help. Luma can be selected when you have 2 or more players. They can fly around the course to support your pals and spin to defeat enemies and collect coins.
Yeah,
Additionally,
you know, I'm
can play
honestly
as Luma
surprised they
using
haven't
mouse
like come out
controls,
with a
making
Switch
for
2
a more intuitive
patch for
experience,
Legends
so even
Arceus.
players less familiar with button controls can join in on the adventure. A new
But that just
assist
means they
mode
can
is
re-release
also
it
being
later
added.
for
no
more
matter
money.
who you choose to play as, turning this mode on will save you from taking damage. And if you fall into a pit, you'll ride a propeller flower back to safety. You can turn assist mode on and off at any time from the pause menu. If you've never played a Mario game before or are finding things a little tough, it's a good way to explore the Flower Kingdom at your own pace. Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus meet up in Bella Bell Park. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2 on March 26th. If you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack. These Super Mario Bros. Wonder amiibo will be released alongside the game. By scanning one of these amiibo, certain decorations around Bella Bell Park will
Porygon
change.
2.
You can also scan a compatible amiibo during a course to receive a handy power-up.
Oh. Oh, this is all ahead of the direct, isn't it? Okay, my bad. This was nothing that was announced today, is it? Where's the real direct? Okay. Sorry, guys. Final Fantasy and Zelda are the only things in the direct you would buy. That's fair. If you haven't given Xenoblade Chronicles a try, I really would recommend it if you like RPGs, Tron. They're some of my favorite games, and they're connected loosely to like Xenosaga and Xenogears. All right, here we go. Now we're at the meat and potatoes. I will say the first game is a slow start, but once you get involved with that narrative, it kind of rolls downhill and you kind of want to see where it goes in the rest of the games, because they're all kind of the first and second games kind of take place concurrently. Yeah, it really is a slow burn. Like, you're not wrong. It's crazy.
皆さんこんにちは。
But I love the themes. Xenoblade is for nerds? That's correct. Thank you. What a kind compliment,
まず
Jasper.
は Nintendo Switch で発売するタイトルをご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
Hello. Beep.
Beep.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for
Rhythm
my
Heaven
reading
again?
aloud skills and more. Beep.
Beep.
I'm here today to help show
Yep,
you
Rhythm
the Rhythm
Paradise,
Paradise,
sorry.
Groove game. Beep.
Beep. Oh, look at the little squishy guys.
Rhythm
What a goofy
Paradise
game
Groove.
series. Boom,
Playing this game is pretty simple.
boom,
Just get into the groove and press the correct button.
boom,
That's all there is to it.
boom,
But
boom, boom,
it's
boom,
not
boom.
always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat.
Boom.
Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the
Boom.
rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now.
Boom. I'm a
2,
chicken.
3, now.
I ain't
2,
yellow.
now. 2, 3, now.
You can't call me a chicken, Jasper.
Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included.
This means war.
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
Well, I challenge you to a duel at dawn.
Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
Funtoon says so, it must be true. I think
Cast
Funtoon
a
just says
fire
things because
spell with
he's jealous
BA.
half the time.
B-A. And a healing
Yo,
spell
it's an RPG.
with B down A.
B down A.
Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike
Offensive
a chord
and ugly,
against the
that's also a
foes you
lie.
face? Groove on.
There's nobody
and
named
tip the
Gatak here.
scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus,
That
there are
is
even
slander.
more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo.
Funtoon is jealous.
And-
Funtoon has always been jealous of me. See,
And
look.
Emily.
Funtoon thinks I'm
Leo,
macabre and
Sarah.
insipid.
We're under attack.
Wow.
Up to 4 players
Wow.
can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the time
Funtoon is
and
biased.
block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Yo.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Paradise Groove hits Nintendo Switch July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo
Wow,
eShop.
Funtoon, that's a weird way to thank Jasper.
ご覧いただいたリズム天国ミラクルスターズは
What a
Nintendo
jerk.
Switch のタイトルですが、もちろんスイッチ2でもプレイでき
Wow,
ます。
Funtoon. All right, I'm about to
発売
ban
まで
Funtoon
もうし
right
ばらくお
now.
待ちください。ここからは Nintendo Switch 2またはスイッチ2とスイッチの両方で発売するタイトルをご紹介します。
Whoa.
ヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Master the way of the sword.
All right, but realistically, who's buying Onimusha on their Switch 2?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Also,
a new entry in the swordplay
the
action
rival
series, is
swordsman in this
slashing
game
onto Nintendo Switch
is voiced
2.
by Bakugo in Japanese, which is
Edo-era
amazing.
Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond
Guys,
measure.
we're playing this day one, I hope you know. This game's gonna be
Parry.
fucking amazing. I played the demo.
Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen.
Also, seeing
Master
some of
these
the
techniques
demons from
to
the original
strike down the
Onimusha
enemies
returning
in
is
your
pretty
path.
awesome.
Oni armaments are also at your disposal
Sorry,
to turn the
Genma.
tides
My
of
bad.
battle.
A spear?
You
All
can
right.
even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma.
Okay.
As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand in your way?
This guy is voiced by Bakugo in
Onimusha,
Japanese.
Way of the Sword launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your
It's weird hearing
unwritten
Bakugo's
epic
voice actor
begins.
trying to do sexy voice sometimes.
Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are
This
the
is
Arisen,
an interesting
a hero
choice considering
burdened
it
with the
still has
fate of
performance
slaying the
issues on
dragon who has
PC.
taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan. Seek
Is
out
Woodway
spoils,
hitting the Gwitty?
then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms, at the
Dragon
ready,
Dogma
take
balls,
down
true.
powerful
What's up,
monsters
Ivysaur?
in this single-player action
Happy
RPG
Tuesday.
adventure from a fighter specializing
Gwitty
in close-range
goose.
combat to a mage skilled in spell casting. Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle.
I never beat the
Plus,
first game.
you
I feel
can
like
lead
we
up
should
to
play through
3
the first
pawns,
game at some point.
Custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points.
Yo, it's Shadow
Fighting
of the
alongside your
Colossus.
pawns is key to victory.
Ouch.
In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell
look at
a
that
tale
frame
all
rate.
your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and
This
their
is what I was
cons?
talking about. Some of these
Dragon's Dogma
ports
2,
look
Dark Arisen
rough.
launches on
And
Nintendo Switch 2.
No
October
criticism of the
9th.
people who are happy to have portable games on the Switch too.
Otherworldly
But it's
endeavors
tough for
await
me
in
to play
these
games like that when I know I can play it at a better frame rate on
Earth has
other
been driven to the
on other
brink of
platforms.
annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Natiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind?
Oh, it's
Stellar
Eve.
Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Uba
this year.
Blade.
Blast off
This
in the
game looks really
two-player
cute.
co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices
What's
in
up,
time
Ed?
with the beat.
Stellas Blade, true.
Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 September 3rd.
Exclusive,
Pre-orders
man.
begin later
That's just what
today
I was
on
wondering, is if it's
Nintendo
going to come out on
eShop.
other platforms.
Journey through the glade of dreams in this bold
Rayman Legends
reimagining of
Retold is gonna be
Rayman
kinda
Legends.
cool.
When a shadowy villain starts
But I think I
spreading
liked
corruption,
the cartoon
it's up to
style of the
Rayman and
original.
his friends to leap, glide, and
I kind
punch
of
their
wish
way
this
through
had more of
charming
that
and
element to
colorful
it.
worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive
The
into
2D
4
style,
new
yeah.
musical stages. And
Oh,
enjoy more
Orbitals?
added content. Up to 4
Also, how are
players
you,
can
Ed?
go
Sorry, I
out
meant
on
to
a limb
ask.
in local co-op.
How was your
You can
weekend?
also play a
How was
revamped
everybody's
version
weekend?
of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
Yeah.
It's a great day for a big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set
Is this
off
like
to
a copy
peaceful
of
world
Peak? Kind of?
brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
No.
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. Thank you. They might even be a
Without Peak,
little
true.
unconventional.
You can't have Peak without Peak.
And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset.
You can't do that in
Dance
Peak.
the night away.
Actually, Jasper,
Or
you should
steal
get
something
Peak.
from a
We should
friend
play
and
that
kick
together
it into the
sometime.
ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a
True.
big walk. Strolling onto
true.
Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
All right, get to the Xenoblade stuff. I need to know more about the games I love.
Seas.
Hello, Sanji.
Build your very own
Oh,
floating
One Piece Grand
restaurant
Gourmet.
with the Straw Hat crew.
Yo, One Piece finally
Cook
has
up
a mobile
recipes with
game,
Sanji.
guys.
Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you
The
run
One
the
Piece is
restaurant.
bro.
By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters
Wow.
from the One Piece series will
yeah.
appear. Mouse controls are also
Hey
supported
guys,
on Nintendo
did you know
Switch
that
2.
a series that's over 20 years old has over 400 characters?
Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet. Sailing onto Nintendo Switch 2
I should
and
stop being
Nintendo
toxic,
Switch
my bad.
October 23rd.
If you guys love One Piece, that's cool. Pokopia. So it took me a while to realize that because I was concerned about Pokopia copying Dragon Quest Builders, that it actually was the Dragon Quest Builders team that did Pokopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the
Yeah.
sea.
Well, like,
Plant
this just
grass.
looks like a copy of
Build
Builders, right?
structures, And expand
Oh, thank you
your
for the
town
3-stream streak.
underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And
Dragon
there's
Quest
more.
Builders is a sick
The
game.
Pokemon
It's one of my
Pokopia
favorites.
Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town.
We should
Bubbly
replay that on
Basin.
stream at some
There
point
you'll
as
find
well.
new furniture, new outfits, and new friends.
Poplio.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
All right.
Part 1 of the paid
I
DLC,
don't know if I'm gonna pick up
Bubbly
Pokopia,
Basin,
though.
launches
That-
this August. Part
pretty-
2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the
there are
future.
other games I would rather get. But we might get it eventually down the road. Oh, another Pokemon game. Because that was a legendary Pokemon, right?
有料のダウンロードコンテンツによって
Susie says stop hating on I'm not hating.
ポケモンを
I just would rather play Dragon Quest Builders.
続いてはこちらをご覧ください
Manaphy, okay. Is Manaphy a legendary? Here's Fire Emblem.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by
Mythical,
the gods.
okay.
The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Hey. Sorry, Log, you've been there the whole time. My
The
speakers
story
weren't set up
revolves
for
around
hearing
four
you.
heroes.
My bad.
Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to
How are you doing
save
today?
his imprisoned father.
How's it going, APOC?
I am.
Dietrich, a
Did you see the,
swordsman, ever
Xenoblade
on the
2
hunt for a
Xenoblade
stronger
stuff?
foe.
Nope, just got home from work.
Theodora,
Oh, nice.
Queen
Well, we can watch it
seeking to
together.
fulfill the long-held dream of her
I
homeland.
don't want to harsh your buzz because I'm not going to like it.
A musician with her sights
Well,
set on revenge.
there's at least 2 things you will like. Xenoblade 2 and 3 are getting Switch 2 patches, I believe.
As they weave their
Xenoblade
own
3 already
unique
had it.
tale.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 is already the
Between
weakest of the
matches,
3.
You can strengthen your forces in different ways.
2 is my favorite.
Hone your
Oh, I should
techniques at the
pause.
train.
Anyways, welcome home from work. We'll get to the Xenoblade stuff and then we'll pause after that. I don't know how far in it is. I guess we're getting Vampire Survivors expansion with there we go. Okay. So I guess it's Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2 are getting Switch 2 patches. And then, oh no, Xenoblade 3 is getting another one. Oh, okay, so they're getting Switch 2 editions. My bad.
Grounds.
Okay.
Not buying the game again.
Something tells me they'll probably have like an upgrade, either a price or for free. Because I don't want to pay much. Like, if they do the same cost that it was for the Zelda games, I'm not against it. Like, those are $13-14 each. All right, here we go.
I'm figuring it out. Recruit new allies.
We're getting animated portraits.
Or
Interesting.
travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
Or just play on easy mode and never take
Plus,
damage.
each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
Oh, we got 4 main characters. Okay.
By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Oh. That's sick.
Rejoice with
Feels
me
like they paid attention to triangle strategy a little bit.
advent of the underworld.
You look upon the Promised One, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel?
To upheave the world.
She's back. Advent children, true.
Be gone from us.
I'll make a room real
The
quick.
darkest dark.
Oh, gotta log in with Discord. No.
ファイアーエンブレムファン先行の
Sorry,
発
guys.
売日は9月17日です
Did that fix it?
通常版の他
Thank
に
you.
さまざまな特典がセットになったご覧のダグザコレクションも発売しますのでお楽しみに
Advent Children was a
続
good
いて
movie.
ヘッドラインをご覧ください
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
Platoon? No. Yes? No.
The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Never played the original.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home.
All right,
You
guys.
can also blow a bubble
We'll probably
to float in the
swap
air.
over to
Defeat enemies blocking your path with
Randovania
weapons
after
crafted from Ninja
Dread
Gum.
Rando after this.
You
I
can
love
even
Advent
summon
Children. I
buddies
bought it
with
like
gum
2
ninjutsu
times.
to
The original
unleash
and the
powerful
re-release. I
attacks.
might, and I think I have both. I think I have the
Up to 4
DVD
ninja
and
can team
Blu-ray.
up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Might I add, this is done by the developers of Puzzle Dragon Adventure, I believe. I think it's just Puzzle Dragon, my bad. All right, export. All right. We're going to take a little break, play some Dread, and then we'll come back to the direct afterwards. Final Fantasy Resonance is just Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? Probably, yeah. Are they just releasing it off mobile, I guess, with a single player? Phone game, yeah. I remember when it shut down. I was a little disappointed because I never got very far in the game. All right. Doing this again. I gotta relaunch the game. New characters, same characters, yeah. All right, so that just sounds like they're probably re-releasing it. What I'm a little disappointed with is like they never re-released Mobius, which I thought was a really good game and a really good concept. I wish they had released a standalone version of Mobius with all of like the online content and stuff. There we go. Yeah, more Kingdom Hearts 4 content. It looks really good. What do you think about the new Fire Emblem game? I think it looks good. I'll probably pick it up. Maybe not right away, but I'll probably pick it up. Dude, Ryujinx keeps doing this to me lately. Every time I put it into full screen, it just crashes.
Are you using Ryujinx, or is that Ryu being continuation of it?
It's the Ryu being continuation of it.
Hmm.
I think it's because I like flip through the full screen to window mode too quickly, and it just does something that the game doesn't like. That's right, we'll play it in Japanese. That's how we roll. See, we don't care about Sephiroth's English voice getting recast because we get the Japanese voice. I'm super excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. That Yozora world looks really cool. Wasn't that what the game was called? I think that's what the character was called or something. Progressive spin and wide beam. I have started with girth.
Started with wave.
Ooh, that's nice. Cross bombs. I've started in Kataris or Kataris. There we go. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We'll finish up the direct after after this. This shouldn't take too long, I hope. Because I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon too. Alright, what am I? Ooh, wide beam. Okay, perfect. Are doctors allowed in Canada? Yeah, for sure. They just have to say A after every word or sentence. It's like, it's not one or the other. Oh, right. I can't go in there. How you doing today, Rorschach? You're still alive? Hey, that's good enough. Sometimes that's all it takes. I can relate, though. Wanted to climb up in there, but... Oh, well. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't get in there either. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Storm missile. Alright. Gotta go back. Rhythm Heaven looks actually really fun. Well, Rhythm Paradise looks really fun and silly. Yeah, they're calling it Rhythm Paradise. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Morph Ball is good. Thank you kindly. Dig ain't playing the OOT remaster or remake? It's a remake, though. It's not a remaster. Remake and remaster are two different things. Dedge? Yeah. Well, sometimes you get got. Not sure. I have to see more about the remake before I decide if it's a day one buy or not. You're teaching Nasu M10? Nice. That's fun.
I might have to buy a second Switch too.
What for?
Well, because my sister always has mine playing that fucking Pokemon game.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Like, I haven't played my Switch 2 at all, but she plays it every fucking day.
I mean, I have heard Pokopia is fun, but I've already played the better game that it took a lot of inspiration from, which is Dragon Quest Builders.
Minecraft?
No, Dragon Quest Builders. It's the same developer. You looking forward to the new Fire Emblem?
Not particular.
It at least looks better than what people were saying about, what was the most recent one? Engage?
Time will tell. I do not get excited for games anymore because they're always letdowns.
Yeah.
It is a rare exception that a game is good.
Badge. It's true. I did see Final Fantasy XIV on Switch too, but I'm frustrated because it comes with the Nintendo tax void. You have to pay an additional sub fee, which I find to be complete bullshit. Nintendo does nothing. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you thought of my playthrough. Oh, here's your morph ball. Sorry, that took a while. Alright, let's go see if we can get to Artaria. Thinking? True. Some of us do that, Jasper. It hurts, but some of us do it.
Uploading data. ME stands for expert play.
My storm missile is in Artaria. Trook. E-tank. Part. Oh, it's open. Okay, nice. I get to go straight to Arteria. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm still waking up a little bit. I mean, I did wake up like an hour and a half ago. I feel like that still counts. I'd say it counts. Fair enough. All right, see you when you get back, Lucario. Yeah, there was a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer as well, and we're getting to see more of what we've already seen.
I'm done with that bait and switch.
Fair enough. Stop pulling me down. Thank you. All right, I've got my speed booster. Speed! Speed is good. I have a need for speed. Need for speed. Exactly, you get it. Okay, bomb tunnel. But I can get through all my charge beam doors, which is good. And I can't go this way. You like the melee during slide? It looks cool. I agree. What's up, Base Benny? How are you today? Or Boss Benny, my bad.
Uploading data. So you backset.
Alright, your bomb is in my Catarus. Probably behind Variasuit, maybe? Alright. Good to hear. And you are welcome. Always happy to have new people join the stream. We were just talking about part of the Nintendo Direct because I didn't realize it was starting at the butt crack of dawn today, so I've been trying to catch up since I realized it started. I think Nintendo just hates us West Coasters. You ever speedran this game? No, I haven't learned the speed run, but I've been playing the randos for a few years. Sometime this year, we're gonna do a month of learning the speed run, or not the speed run tricks, but the rando tricks. and do a dread mode run. You could speedrun a Rando. That's very true. That's right. I think my shortest time for a Rando was like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But it all depends on like what settings. I think that was probably beginner settings if I remember right. Streamer lives on the West Coast like a bozo, like a king. What do you mean? All of us kings live on the West Coast. Yikes. Okay. Then what does that make me? Not a king? You know all the tricks except for unrestricted tech? Okay. You and Log would have a lot to talk about. Found your charge beam.
Excellent.
Okay. You're queen then? Hell yeah. Or a prince. They're clipping through walls and grounds. Yeah, Log's pretty good at the floor clipping and the wall clipping.
Uploading data.
Probably go check grapple tower too.
Full enemy you encountered.
Ooh, my grapple beam is here. Interesting. So the wonderful thing, I guess, are you familiar with the, yeah, the quality of life changes on the Rando is really nice. My favorite is the free sync option where you can just, if you grapple right, you can just go right through the walls, which is fun. I try not to abuse it too much. Yes. That's actually a very new feature too, because we've been playing Randovania. Well, Log's been playing it longer than I have, but because he introduced me to it. But we've been playing Randovania pretty much since Dread started getting put into it. Because I think we started doing it together when it was still in beta.
I played Dread in beta, yeah.
Did I not? I thought I did a couple in beta, but maybe not.
You started whenever Dread Multi-World went into beta.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of then.
Because Dread was out for a long time before Multi-World came about.
Okay. Log does live for Dread. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the fanfare being taken out.
That was thanks to our friend Arkanox.
Okay. Well, Arkanox is a saint and deserves all the praise they get. Always listen to music while playing Dread. Not a big fan of its soundtrack. Yeah, I use a music mod where it puts in music from Prime and Prime 2 and MSR. And then I replace the escape sequence music with some music from Initial D. Because I feel like that's what Samus would listen to while a planet is blowing up at this point. Deja Vu. I picked Night of Fire, which pretty close to Deja Vu. I'm a big Initial D fan too. Zoom. Alright, let's save. We need to watch more of that too. Yes, we do. We got lots of stuff I gotta get you caught up on. You're a babby, you need to be cultured, this is true. I need to teach you the ways of the weeb. Okay, need bombs for that, which I do not have. Alright, where do you go? Dyron sub. Ooh, okay. This is probably one of my favorite randos of all time. Next favorite is starting to be Final Fantasy X rando, because that's just so much fun. There's my grapple beam. Dreamer loves Final Fantasy. It's true. I'm ready for the remake, part 3. Here we go. And a suit. For log. Hopefully that helps you. Did I have good timing on that one?
No, I just need bombs more than anything.
Okay.
It opens options up for me, but like they're all out of the way, not important right now.
Come on. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way then. Heck it. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. How does multi work exactly? So instead of it just gets shuffled between both worlds. All of your DNA is still in your world, but most of the major and minor items can get split between both worlds. Yes, yeah, you can. All items are typically usually available, unless you disable them specifically. No. It's individual, but it's individual upgrades. It'd be like, yeah, you do send stuff to each other. Basically, it's like, it's shuffling 2 decks of cards and then giving each player 52 cards. And saying, make each other's deck from there, right? I feel like that's a good analogy. Right. First DNA. Correct. Yeah, we'll both get definitely get different routing, and then that also gets further complicated because we both like to do door rando and elevator rando, so we get sent to different locations from that as well. Okay. So if heated rooms aren't in logic and I don't have bombs or cross bombs, I think Dyron submarine might be my best bet. Yeah. It's a good way to add a little bit of challenge because sometimes, you know, it's hard to tell where your progression is if you don't know the game super well, because my memory is like a sieve. I will know one thing one day and I will completely forget it the next day. Especially at the end of the game, you could meet up with each other and fight Ravenbeak together. That would be fun. It's kind of like one of the Ocarina of Time randomizers, multi-worlds. Nice job, LDH. There's a version of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, that's a combined rando that has a multi-world. Oh no, it's not that one, actually. Sorry, it's Ship of Harkinian. Has a mode where people can inhabit the same world and collect all of the same items for each other. And you can work together, or you can split up and go to different areas of Hyrule if you want to. You're welcome. You know, if you'd ever like to try and do something like that, LDH, I'd be down. Okay. I do have enough space up here, don't I? Nice. But yeah, if you're interested in trying a multi-world out sometime, hop in my Discord. We do one every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. PST. We've had a few new people joining us recently, which is nice. The more the merrier, I say. All right. Speed booster Emmy is down. I love the white and blue suit on Samus. Looks dope as fuck. I agree. I think it's the best upgrade to the power suit in a very long time. I really actually just like the new suit altogether. That one up. Okay. I bugged it. Alright, I can't do this until I have bombs anyways. Okay. This, honestly, Dread is like one of my all-time favorite Switch games. Mercury Steam really knows what they're doing when they're making these Metroidvania style games. Did you end up getting to watch the Revelations trailer, APOC? Sorry, I should say Revelation, not Revelations. Revelation sounds a little too biblical. You saw it? Very nice. What do you think about dropping out of the high wind whenever you want to get down? You still haven't played Rebirth? Ah. Sounds like a Matrix movie. It kind of does, yeah. Pork knife. It's true. Man, Rebirth is pretty great. I love it. I'm replaying it since they released new lighting for the PC version. I think I'm starting to get reasonably good with Sephiroth. You think Tifa and Street Fighter 6 is going to coincide with the Revelation release date? That would be interesting if it did. Gosh, spring is so close yet so far. There we go. Got that done. It's really interesting to see how split the Street Fighter community is about Tifa being added to the game. Okay. I just did it again. I always do that. There's so many games coming out. I already pre-ordered the collector's edition of Fable. See, that's one of the games that I'm not super excited for. Not to ruin anybody else's excitement, you know, like if you like Fable, that's awesome. I never really got into Fable. I think the only one I really liked was Fable 3 overall. Can't believe they're adding a whammon to your fighting game. True. Perennia lower. And lower is the low. I wanted Berenia submarine. Right. Let's do one of these. Ooh. Main power bomb. Okay. I really did try to get into Fable. I bought all of them, but they never really clicked for me. 3 I got through, but I don't know. It's going to be very interesting to see if the OOT runners I know will try to run the OOT remake. Well, I would imagine it's probably not going to feel very similar to the original game. As far as, like, the gameplay goes. Let's just hope they don't try to Breath of the Wild OOT. Jasper, true. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can kind of see the similarities, but we really only got to see a very small amount of of what they wanted to show us, right? We basically just got to see Link in the bed, right? Alright, robe exit. I should go see what's in the speed block area. Yeah. The best Nintendo graphics you've seen? That's fair. Oh, there we go. Nope. It's not yours, it's mine. What the heck, game?
Unfortunate.
I know, I just got my cross bombs. Or my power bomb. But cross bombs do get me into doors, so this is good. Wait. I should just defeat the robot to open up Upper Barinia. Looks like you're in bear jail this seed.
No, I've got things to do. They're slow.
Ah. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not leaving you high and dry. Get out of here, robot. But they put a large sum of money into that game because if it flops, they will never live it down. See, like, that's the hard part is, like, there's part of me that there's, like, a large part of me that wants to see them do something different with Ocarina of Time, but I know that, like, if they deviate too far from the source material, all of, like, the big fans are gonna, like, throw a fit over it. I mean, look at what happened with Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? We've still got people complaining about it. But I mean, like, them doing something different or new with OOT Remake doesn't take away from the original game, though. That's the only thing. Like, why would you want to play a remake just to have nostalgia? Why wouldn't you want new experiences? Like, that's an honest question I have. I'm not trying to be insulting about it. I don't see the point of just better graphics. I mean, it's fine if that's what you want. I don't understand why you wouldn't just go play the OG if that's the case. Because you're never going to recapture that experience. I don't know.
Ocarina of Time has a story?
A very light one, but it does. You just want to see shit unpixelated? I mean, you can do that with an emulator most of the time. Like, heck, there's people that have done mods for Final Fantasy VII that really upgrade the experience to make it look a lot cleaner than it did on the PS1. Not to say I don't understand, you know, I'm not trying to insult or anything, but like, here's the real question though. Would you ask an artist to repaint a painting and not make any changes to it?
That's what I asked ChatGPT to do.
Fair enough. But GPT isn't an artist, though.
Says you.
Yeah, it says me. And we all know I'm the authority. Yeah, but you could, instead of asking an artist to recreate that same image, do it yourself and copy it. You know? Like, that's the thing. Most artists don't want to do the same thing over and over again. And I would say that video game creation, by and large, is still an art form. Right. That's fine. But even a sandwich artist doesn't make the same sandwich twice. You never make the same sandwich every time. You don't. Because you're using slightly different sizes of meats, you're using slightly different sizes of cheese, they weigh differently, you're using different amounts of condiments, you're using different sized slices of bread. You can say you don't, but it's true. And I know you're arguing the point because you think it's funny, but like, it's the truth of the situation, you know? But you don't get the same sandwich. It may look, it may taste, it may have all of the same ingredients, but it's always a different sandwich. It's not semantics, though. It's the truth. You can say it's semantics, but the essence of it is true. It's not semantics. There's your spider magnet.
Excellent.
All right, see you when you get back, LDH. I hope things go well.
Where's my bombs at?
I don't know. I'm trying to find something. Well, Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake, I believe, are called remakes, but maybe not. But I also, like, don't think it needs to be called a remake when you know it's a remake. But just R-re-re in the number? Yeah, that's fair. Exit already went there. Running a lower, can't go there. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll go check that other elevator.
Be
There
right
weren't
back.
Okay. No Metroid news, that's true. A little bit, that's a little disappointing too. But, I mean, we did get a new game this year for Metroid. So, and I'm sure Nintendo is like, man, they really hated Prime 4. We better just abandon Metroid for a while again. I'm the rare non-hater of Metroid Prime 4. I actually liked it. Was it a perfect game? No. Is it above criticism? No. But I had a good time playing it, and I'm not gonna deny myself the enjoyment of it. Just because I thought there were some things that could have been better. Alright, I can't do anything here. Wait, maybe? Nope, okay. Back we go.
Stupid missile packs.
I'm gonna go back to, I think Cataris or Artaria and see what I can do. Now that I've got bombs, I can get around more of Cataris, or Cataris. Space jump, interesting. So I really don't think I have anywhere else I can go here. I should have just gone the other direction. Star Fox demo? Interesting. Maybe I'll check that out.
Dummy.
Yeah. Famous Star Fox lover Log does not want to play the remake.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I just want to see the Xenoblade stuff, really. That's the thing I'm most interested in. But I guess, like, at the end of the day, that's why I'm not, like, upset when remakes are different. Like, a remaster is a remaster. A remake is not meant to follow the original, and I'm not going to hold it to that expectation. Now, we can argue what remake means, and that would be arguing semantics, but, you know. Nuance? Yes, that's very true, Jasper. That's very true. You'd think with the Revelation reveal that it would be the end of the world for people because they're too worried. They're worried there's going to be too much stuff to do. Oh my gosh, you gave me a slice of cake and then you want me to have another slice of cake? No, I don't want to eat more cake. Cake's delicious. My steak is too tender and my lobster is too buttery. I hate it. What's up, Kenny? How are you? They had a new Orbitals trailer today. That game does look cool. Heck yeah. I mean, it's a pretty creative game, and I think it's worth getting excited for. To be honest, I didn't pay attention to if there was a release date or not. But I would be more than likely to say yes. Got my third DNA. I'm kind of like distracted by the Xenoblade announcement because I want to get caught up on it. Because I didn't realize the Direct was starting at 7 a.m. Pacific. And so I missed half of it by the time I was down at my PC.
Uploading data. CPR appeared.
Second. Ultra Ball, indeed. I got an Ultra Ball for you. I think the Junon explosion is the same thing that happens in OG, just grander scale. I don't remember Sapphire actually getting off a shot in the OG that did anything. That's how Tifa escapes? I thought it was the cannon shot twice. Because they shot once, missed, and then they shot again and hit it direct. Okay. Gotta think about what I can do now. Oh, I've got bombs. Okay. Because I don't think that there's like, I think it's different from what happens in the OG, what we saw in the reveal at least.
The only difference is that the weapon didn't die.
True, but the way that it's shot at Junon is different too, because of that. Right?
I don't know why that would matter. It's just general destruction on Junon.
Right. I sent a message to Durka earlier thinking that instead of that explosion hitting Midgar, I'm wondering if it creates the crater where Lucretia is in the crystal. Because isn't that on the main continent with Midgar?
It's in the middle of the map that you need the submarine to get to.
Right, but it's on that continent, right? Or is it on the other continent near around
I don't think that
Nibelheim?
it's close to Junon.
No. But the explosion looked far off from Junon, like in between Midgar and Junon, to me. And obviously it's just speculation, you know. I'm mostly just trying to clarify the information in my head. I could just look at the world map. Oh, also got another item I can get to as well. What am I doing? I'm very distracted today. Actually, I'm distracted every day. Thanks, Jasper. I'm gonna have to do the gauntlet soon. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Sapphire was charging up an attack in the OG and doesn't get it off. It gets shot and killed before it's able to fire the attack. Because the only weapon I feel like we know actually did any damage to anything was Diamond Weapon. And obviously Ultima Weapon, but I don't think Sapphire Weapon got an attack off in the OG.
Like Thurka said, the way that Tifa escapes is because he knocks a hole in the building and she climbs out of it because she couldn't get the door open to her chamber.
But I think
so
that's
somebody did damage
with Claw, though. That's what I think it was.
Oh, well, okay, you gotta say that.
Sorry. I was meaning the mouth blast that it does in the new reveal. That's what I'm wondering, if that creates the crater where Lucretia is in the cave.
Well, I just have half a conversation, so I'm not gonna say anything.
That's all right. No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't clear, you know? It's good that we figured that out. Like, obviously, Sapphire attacked Junon in the OG. That's not what I was trying to debate. It's just, with the Games Fest reveal, there was that extra scene where it you know, fires a point-blank laser that gets knocked off target. And then you see a giant explosion afterwards, and it looks like it's in between Midgar and Junon to me. Okay, so I can't go this way right now. Alright, I've got various suit now, so all of Kataris is open to me. Or Kataris. Let's go find some bombs for Log. Also, let me know if you do find any of your bombs.
I am bombless.
I mean, I figured you would say something. Well, I've got ice missiles, so I can get around Gavaran a little bit, and I could get to Berenia, possibly. So I think that's what I'll do first, maybe? Come back and clear after I can't go any more forwards. True. Jasper loves Schubert walking. Your favorite
And I hate
pastime?
taking these elevators to get one check.
Been there. I also hate it. It's really frustrating. All right. Speed booster upgrade. Right? I'm hoping Berenia has something interesting then. Oh, that's true. I could still go fight Icemi. Maybe I'll do that before I go to Berenia. Alright, time for a bozo. Get out of here, you bozo. That's right, rip bozo indeed. This bozo has been cooked. Cover, okay. Someone cooked here, true. It's me, I'm the one who cooked. Ah, nope. That was my bomb. What the heck? Every time I find something, it's mine. Why am I playing a solo seed log? Let him cook. True. Sometimes chat lets me cook too much, though. And then I burn it. All right. All right. Got that. Open the door. Go. Open the door. Get out of here, Isemi. All right, quarter done, or third done. Nest ball. What are we catching? Palmy. Interesting. There's so much I can do now.
Uploading data. Samus, you are approaching.
Oh, all right. Your crossbomb is in my Kataris or Cataris. All right, I can go try and find it before I keep clearing. I know know those cross bombs are going to give you lots of progress.
Yes, they would.
Right. Here. If it's not this way, then it's probably behind Kraid. There you go. Should probably take out Kraid while I'm here.
Freedom.
Yes, I'm glad I could find you some. Now I'm just gonna wait until I get Wave Beam to fight Kraid. Or Diffusion. Back to Gavaran to keep clearing. That's so weird.
What's that?
Durka's getting moved to like a different team, but it's by himself. Or he's the only one from his team getting moved.
It's getting downsized.
Looks like it. Right. I'll be right back. Back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Well, I hope you don't get voted off the island, Durka, that's all. Did you find me anything?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I don't see anything new on the tracker either. Some safety saves as we keep moving. Yo, RTG, thank you for the 8 months. How are you today? I'm alright. A little tired, but we're here. We got Metroid to play. Are you jazzed for another Nintendo remake? I mean, I think it's nice for the people who really love OOT. I'll probably pick it up and play it, you know? I gotta wait and see more. That's the major thing for me. Exactly. I could have been here way earlier if I had just read. Alright, I'm gonna need to find my wave beam soon. Yeah. But I will say the person who who called it out is not a consistently accurate source of information. You laughed at the Kingdom Hearts 4 news, same thing we already knew and still no release date. We got new footage though, which is cool. I'm always happy for new footage. I don't know. Is it really that bad? Of the same environment and characters, well, yeah. I think the Yozora world is going to be the first world in the game. And I think that that's really all that they want to show us so far, is the majority of it being that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right, so going through is probably going to be different. Just feels like they're out of ideas. I mean, we're getting
Not out of ideas.
Yeah.
It's just not profitable to test new ones.
But I mean, like, we're getting a new Fire Emblem, even though it's connected to an older storyline. There's a new Yoshi game coming. There's a new Splatoon game. Chozo. Alright, let's fight this bozo. They make the dollar-selling remake of what's regarded the best video game of all time. You know, Mooboy is probably ecstatic. Yeah, he is. I bet he is. And then, obviously, they're making a framework to remake Majora's Mask as well, because why would you remake OOT if you're not going to remake Majora's Mask, right?
Why would you release Prime Remaster 1 but not 2 and 3?
Because Nintendo famously hates Metroid.
Yeah, so why would you expect a Majora's Mask remake?
Because Majora's Mask is one of their top sellers of all time. And the nostalgia bait is real right now. I mean, like, look at all these Switch 1 games that are getting ported to Switch 2 and they still haven't thought to do anything with Dread. Majora's Mask was a huge success, Kings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Majora's Mask might have been bigger than Ocarina of Time.
Uploading data.
Majora's Mask sold half as much as Ocarina of Time.
Did it? Yeah, that's fair enough then.
Surface. You finally made it, Samus.
Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time on the 64 sold 7.6 million, and Majora's Mask sold 3.3.
Yeah, same with the 3DS. That's kind of wild. Though, I guess, considering the lifespan, you know, MM came out pretty late in the N64's lifespan. Comparatively. And then you were required to have the expansion pack for it. Though I think it usually came with the expansion pack, didn't it?
I think the only game that came with the one might have been Donkey Kong.
That could have been it too, yeah. That's fair. I mean, like, look at how many people talk about Majora's Mask more than OOT, though. Like, I think that there's a lot more nostalgia for it, maybe, than OOT, but that could also be subjective.
Suit.
You just want another Sonic Mania? Me too. I wonder what Christian Whitehead has been working on. Oh, thank you. That's handy. I can do a lot more checks now. I should look him up and see if he's working on any projects. Oh, he made a game. Penny's Big Breakaway. In 2024. I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, like... Yeah, no. Yeah, Mania was great. The Superstars was an interesting idea to try and kind of copy the Mario 3D stuff, but I think if you're going to do side-scrolling Sonic, 3D doesn't work as well as 2D does. Mania was special, you know? But, like, Mania had a lot of new stuff that was good, you know? And that's kind of what sold me on it. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah. I mean, they don't even need to, like, remake old levels or anything. They could just do all new concepts, and I'd be fine with it, too. To the warehouse you go? Alright, have fun in the warehouse. It's good to see you. They should bring back Hypersonic and the Hyper Emeralds. Ooh, there you go. How about an Ice Missile?
Oh.
Thank you for busting. Did I send you ice missiles at a good time?
It doesn't really do anything for me right now.
Dang. Yeah, how are you, Log?
I just lost a lot of progress.
Oh no. Did you crash?
No.
Okay.
I took an elevator that didn't have a way back.
Ooh. Well, I'm working my way through Eland, so maybe I'll find something else that'll help you. Does he need a hug? I don't know. I don't know if Log does hugs.
Do not touch me.
I bet he's not a hugger. I think you're right. Log is sad.
I am not sad.
Well, you definitely didn't sound happy about losing progress.
It was a statement of facts.
That's also valid. I can't wait till we get Dirge of Cerberus remake. Log, why did you leave the call?
I didn't.
I know that was the joke. It's true. Log is a pretty consistent individual.
Stoicism. It's important to be in control of your emotions so that they don't control you.
Sometimes that's easier said than done, but it's valid. Thank you, RTG. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. Well, that's good. No, you're fine. I was kidding anyways. It's all good. It's all in good fun. Retire? I'd have to have a job before I retire. But I'm not going anywhere. There's too many games for me to play. And there's more games on the horizon.
Does appear to be a pretty good next 2 years.
You ain't kidding. Like, every year seems to, like, there seems to be more and more stuff I'm just looking forward to. But you only play Dread? That's not exactly true. It's just been lately. I've been dealing with shit, Kings. Come on. Also, don't judge me for wanting to hang out with my buddy Log. Play a game we both
I'm
really
the one
enjoy.
that only plays Dread.
I mean, this has been the summer trend for the past couple of years. Is Logs off work, we play Dread. But okay, where do I want to go now? I think go back to Gavaran and go to Berenia. This gravity soup makes Berenia super easy. No, once I get my sleep back in order and once I actually start getting some real rest, which we're making good progress on. I'm starting to get through the nights with the CPAP one, and I'm feeling like I've got a lot more energy, which has also messed with my insomnia because I was up all night Sunday night into Monday because I had too much energy and I couldn't sleep if I had wanted to. Muramasa is finally getting a re-release. Yes, I'm so glad for that. These are the things that that are needed to happen. You got your Xeno shits, very nice. Yes, I'm very excited for the Switch 2 versions for Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2 and 3. I'll probably pick up Xenoblade 3. I'm hoping that
Were there dates on those?
Yes. I don't remember the exact dates, but I think one is this year and one is next year. Muramasa already had a Steam page. Oh, and it's coming out on PC too. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. We're gonna replay that. I played that a long time ago. Back when I first started streaming. Back when I had hair color. I mean, that's fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched the...
better.
Oh, go ahead.
The better question is, any of them coming before the summer is over?
Well, we'll find out, because I haven't watched the trailer yet. Okay, Xenoblade 1 update is live already. I kind of wish they had baked everything and just been like, look guys, 3
Is
games.
it a patch or a Switch 2 version?
I think it's a Switch 2 version for all 3 games. $10 for the upgrade? Okay. It's not terrible. So they're doing the exact same thing they did with the Zelda Breath of the Wild and the other one that I can't remember the name of right now. Return of the King. Zelda Return of the King. July 30th?
Yeah,
or
so July 30th.
Yeah. So, still some summer. But you have to play Xenoblade 2.
summer's over at that point. July 30th, I'm getting ready for fall classes. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Classes start the first week of August.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like middle school, high school type timelines, not college. Zelda and the Desolation of Smog. Yes, that's the game I remember. Oh, I found your bomb. Fire Emblem Physical
That
is...
opens doors.
Yeah.
That opens wide beam doors, I think.
Okay, I'll go grab that. You can go fight your wave beam enemy, or morph ball enemy.
That would open up the enemy zone for me. I can get over on the other side because I still don't have charge beam doors open.
Oh, nice. What's your charge beam?
Storm missiles.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I haven't seen a hint yet, so no progress on that. I think Nintendo is moving up to 80 being the standard. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen eventually because of the Mario Kart thing.
Hang on, I got something for this.
Go for it.
I gotta find it.
Let's play a fun Metroid game. Guess where Axel's speed boost was last night? Oh boy. Elon. $80. True. Thank you for the bits. Alright, there's your bombs. Underneath Drogiga, pick up. Oh.
Is that you in the Dread Discord? Oh, it is you. I read that you said that earlier. I didn't put the... I didn't read the username.
So had to reverse Gavarin? Yeah, that'll happen. Nothing acquired. Thank you. I love nothing. Gavarin robot. Right. Okay, so that's why I didn't find it, because I never came up and checked that elevator. The robot gets me... Yeah, it's fine. We'll take the scenic route. Why not? I agree, RTG. I actually really enjoyed the progression in Dread. They made you not have Morph Ball right away. Right? You didn't start with Morph Ball, right?
Nope.
And so you had to go a long ways without Morph Ball before you got it, which was cool. Go mode Storm Missile was Dairon Cold Room? Oh. Yeah, right, Morph Ball Emmy. I say the name all the time and I lose the connection. I don't know why. I think it's just because I play too many randos and I just... None of the Emmy names have any relevance other than that I need to kill them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Dread just like it has a good amount of challenge. It has a lot of replayability because of the route breaking that you can do. And then the Rando is just a perfect thing on top of that. It is. When your bosses... Yeah. To be honest, most of the time I refer to them by their colors. Though, I kept saying white Emmy too many times, and I started getting a little, like, self-conscious about that. No, SB stands for SpongeBob. Everybody knows that, Axel. It's SpongeBob Emmy. That's why you have to go under the sea to fight him. SpongeBob, true. Everybody loves SpongeBob. Flash shift upgrade for you. Did not grab it. I like doing these speed booster puzzles the wrong way, where I unlock the ability where I'm able to store the charge, the speed charge, when I break the blocks. SpongeBob. Yeah, you're welcome. Some of these out of the way checks can be kind of tough to remember, so like this is the first time I've messed this up for a very long time. Controller? I'm pressing the right directions on my controller and it just did not store the charge again. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You're a hero? You're the hero I deserve? What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve such heroism? Didn't remember Green Teleport having lower room. I've never done this in the Rando. Oh, yeah. So this would be the back door to getting Gravity Suit early. All you need are your Ice Missiles and Speed Booster, and you can get Gravity Suit early. Oh, right.
And grapple beam, you're realizing.
Yeah, I don't have Diffusion or Wave. I exist. Oh, well, thank you. It's alright, though. I can get through the doors. How do you go from spin jump to a neutral? Just shoot a beam. Just one shot, and then you can go into your spark. I guess you could also technically morph and then do it that way too, right?
It's more common to melee.
Yeah. Oh, melee. That's true. I mean, that's definitely fair. Oh, come on, blow it up. Okay. Yeah, it can be tough. Yeah, it's melee because like all you do is just go X to Y, right?
Oh, it's slightly faster to shoot.
Because
some speed booster tricks are so tight that the melee isn't fast enough and you need this shoot, but that's very niche.
What am I doing? Slide, turn, turn. Slide back forward. Okay. There's your screw attack.
Yeah. Let's do that.
What are the inputs for this? So you want to slide up against the wall, and then you turn back, and then you turn back, and then you shoot, and it should grab. It feels a little tight to me, but once you get the rhythm for it, it gets pretty easy. Because you don't have to modify it for anything else. Exactly. Slide, 360 grab. But you have to make sure to hit the wall because you're trying to get the cannon into the wall, I guess, is the way to describe it. Because you can sometimes get Samus's blaster to poke through the wall, which is what you're using to grapple the other side. Did I explain that right?
Close enough.
Okay. Well, what was it that I was should be more correct on?
I would just explain the regular slide turnaround pseudo and then say that it works with grapple.
No, because I don't know the slide pseudo yet, so...
You just described it.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, what Log said. Yeah, the walls are very finicky in both MSR and in Dread, and you can exploit that a lot. So I guess it's not necessarily the wall, it's the void of the wall, right?
Like...
Sorry?
The easiest thing to do, go back to the left, that wall there.
This one?
And then the room left of you.
Okay.
So like if you slide and then do the turnaround and then shoot, you should shoot through that wall. And like just doing that to shoot through the wall is like to demonstrate how it works is easy to see.
Oh, right here in the corner here?
Yeah, I would have done it on the bottom because you could see the shot go all the way through to the other side.
Okay. I did it once.
See, yeah. Like, just getting that movement down is the trick, and then realizing that it works with grapple too explains the rest of it.
Okay. Well. I've messed up my timing. I don't know what's going on with me. Brain's working faster. I have to compensate. The summoner. Stay away from the summoner, it's true. Welcome back, LDH. How did it go? Oh, it's Final Fantasy X and X-2 are getting another re-release on the Switch too.
Oh boy.
I know. Though I think they definitely announced it way before the Direct started, I think. Yeah.
Definitely need another version of Final Fantasy X.
Correct. Yeah, I thought it's always funny when you can get into that stuff. It went well aside from some scheduling issues. Awesome. But there is an option you can turn on you can turn on the free sync option and then it won't auto kill you. How many times? 6 times so far. 6 different consoles with 6 unique versions. Because strangely enough, all of the remakes are or all of the re-releases are just slightly different from each other.
Let's count them. You got PS2, PS3, PS Vita, PS4, Switch, PS5, Switch 2.
There's no PS5.
PC. So 7 versions? Is it on the Xbox at all?
I don't think so yet.
That would be surprising.
Well, because it was a Sony exclusive, they might possibly have rights to it in some way. Though I guess it is on the Switch. I don't know. It could just be like that anti-Microsoft approach.
So yes, there are 6 or 7. Jasper's favorite outcome.
It's true. I'm just happy Jasper likes numbers. Six 7 is pompous and creepy. Man, Funtoon is really off today. What the heck is going on, Funtoon? Speed booster upgrade. But Bearbot's happy about new Fire Emblem news.
Don't know, he didn't like the other new one.
Yeah, but this is going back to 3 houses connected.
I didn't watch the trailer, but if they're using that same art direction, it's going to be a big negative.
I'm not sure. I think it looks closer to 3 houses in my opinion. But obviously I didn't play a lot of Engage. So I don't know for sure.
I unfortunately did.
Yeah. But everybody loves Pepsi-chan. She's amazing. Best protagonist in a Fire Emblem game. Alright, what's the question, RTG? Oh, there's your grapple. That's big.
Gets me another elevator. I can go to the grapple exit and Dairon now.
Nice. What's my opinion on Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers?
Uploading data.
Too many people are horny for Gadget, but outside of that, it was perfect. You asked my opinion. I don't think it's that weird, but I think sexualizing characters from children's cartoons can be weird.
All cartoons are children's cartoons.
I mean, that's an opinion. But I mean, honestly, Disney created this mess. Log hates anime, it's true. Weird.
I wouldn't say that I hate it. I just think that 98, 99% of it is not good.
You like Berserk? That's pretty good. That's fair. What about me, Jasper? Oh no, yeah, I'm a big weeb. It's true. But hey, at least I'm the good kind of weeb. You know, I'm palatable. I shower. Okay, that was probably a little toxic. My bad. I've actually started watching this new series called World Trigger. It's pretty interesting. Exactly. I touch grass sometimes.
I'm even going to play that Attack on Titan game when it comes out, because I remember liking the first season when I watched it, and I don't know what happened afterwards.
Well, I mean, I actually was interested in it too. I think it's visually looks interesting. Also, it's Koei
watching
Tecmo. Sorry, go ahead.
First season all the way back when I was like a freshman in college.
Yeah,
a long time ago.
2012 was a long time ago. It's been 10 years. Sorry, 14 years. What am I thinking? Are you a weeb for liking One Piece? No. It's more so like how much anime content you consume and like collecting toys and stuff like that, I think, is also part of it. There's a few qualifiers for it. Jasper was like 3 years old in 2012. He was just a baby. You watch a lot of stuff all the same way? Yeah. But like, do you mostly consume anime? Because I would say I mostly consume anime overall. I also watch like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, which I enjoy. You like Naruto, you're an instant weeb? That's not true. That's like saying if you like Dragon Ball Z, you're a weeb. No. Those are like the McDonald's of anime. What do you mean? They're good because they're generic. Been watching One Piece weekly for 15 years. Got caught up just before the time skip. Very nice. So like, a weeb would be somebody like me where when you start watching anime and you find out that like you could download it in the early 2000s directly from people fan subbing it, That's what I did. In the early 2000s, I started going on Kazaa and LimeWire to be able to download fan subs of the anime I wanted to watch because I wanted to watch it in Japanese. I'm surprised there's still fan subs of One Piece. That's crazy. I needed a wave beam to get through here, didn't I? Oh no, it's a bomb. Okay, cool. But Naruto running is the least impact and actually the fastest way to run. Like, there's actual science behind it now.
Is that how Usain Bolt did his record?
No, but I'm just saying that, like, they have done testing to actually say that it is a great form of running. They did. Like, why would I make something up about that? Like, think about being the person who utters that sentence making it up. Like, you would have no legitimacy after that. No, I get it, but like it is like really low impact, and you do have the ability to run faster. It's really interesting. Okay, Kings. Very nice. One Piece and Spy Family. Spy Family is really good, though. Spy Family is adorable. Okay, I need to find a way back to Artaria, or my wave or diffusion beam. Oh, I could go fight Z57, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Get more DNA under my belt, instead of running around. I just gotta think of where I can go for more checks. I could go back to Dairon, which I think is probably what I should do. And then need to find a way to Ferenia. You like the spin-off to My Hero Academia a lot? Yeah, I haven't started Vigilantes yet. I needed to take a break after the ending for My Hero Academia, because it was definitely an ending. That's what I'll say. I mean, I have heard Vigilantes is good, but after getting what we got for the ending for My Hero Academia, I just needed a break. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I have heard that it's very different. Like, I have seen a few clips here or there from TikTok. Yeah, yeah. Well, because, like, the main character had, like, a pretty traumatic childhood where his mom, like, was so abusive towards him that he ended up suppressing his quirks subconsciously, right? At least that's kind of what I've heard. That's hilarious. You don't think that's been in the show yet? Because, like, that was how he learned his new abilities, I guess what I was told. No, open it. Sometimes if you have the proper if you have the setting on where you can't just pop blobs and the Enkies with power bombs, you can sometimes get it to work when you're in a transition when the bomb goes off. Oh, I had access to Dairon right there. You can't hear Marge? What do you want me to do, guys? What do you want me to do? I had the audio messed up earlier. I can't really fix it right now. I'd have to restart the stream, I think. Let me see. Let me see if this fixed it. I had to mess with my headset, and it must have messed up Windows with what my defaults are and stuff like that. Let's see if this fixed it.
Lucario is cool 63, ask me?
Can you guys hear that?
Explain why Naruto running makes you a weeb. You dumb bitch! Naruto running just screams weeb loser who thinks they're in some stupid anime.
Well, you guys get to hear it. I don't get to hear it.
Would you even ask me that crap? Get a life, you worthless idiot!
Most VPNs are blocked because most of the most streaming services and YouTube and stuff like that store the IP addresses that most VPNs use, and so they it won't work the way that you want it to. You could always, like, check to see if there are services that are available that can bypass YouTube region restrictions and stuff like that. But for the most part, I don't expect a VPN to allow me to do stuff like that. I've tried it over the years and it never seems to work. I do consider myself pretty computer savvy in that way, at least. Back in Dairon. Let's go see where the freezer takes me, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, if your audio ever messes up and you've got Tangia installed, you have to like reset OBS to get it to work the way before. It's not Tangia specific, it's anything that you have like a specific audio output for. Oh god. Whatever. Hey, I found my Eater Ash. Very nice. You're over the days of you waiting until noon on Wednesday to see what games you watch. True. I'm glad they're giving a discount for it. They did say that the saves would transfer, but Cloud Edition games are crazy to me in the first place. I don't think that ever should have been a thing. It's not to deny people with accessibility to a console that can run it, but like stuff like that really frustrates me because now people are going to have those cartridges that are do nothing, right? You now paid like $60 to do nothing.
Uploading data.
Samus, you have mana for the methods I have.
Yeah, you're essentially paying for a rental, and I don't know. True. Back to Dairon. It's true. Back when it was like $5 to rent a game for a week. I rented some of the Phantasy Star games back in the day. I never got very far in them, though. I had a Sega Genesis when I was a kid. You miss cheap rentals? Me too. Though Gamefly isn't that bad. If you haven't tried Gamefly before. You rented Majora's Mask twice? Didn't get to play it twice? Aw, man. That would do it, yep. You rented Mario is missing because Super Mario RPG had ugly box art in your eyes? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I can definitely see why somebody would think that about the old, like, Square Enix Clay kind of style character designs. I feel you, RTG. That's why I kind of fell for the GameStop trick and traded in games.
Uploading data.
I wish I hadn't done that because I got a lot of games that I really wanted to hold on to, and they just I ended up trading them in. Like I had the original discs for Mega Man Legends and Legends 2. I had Tron Bonne with the Mega Man Legends 2 demo disc. And just think, if I hadn't been a dumbass and sold them, I would have still had them today. Megan Man, true. Enter the Gungeon is cheap. Nice. I mean, yeah, EverDrives are nice, but I am one of those people that just really likes having the game, the cartridge and such. Okay. Renia Central Unit, I can't do anything until I get Wave Beam there. Fire Rope Exit, that doesn't do anything for me. Artaria... Yes... I think Artaria was somewhere I wanted to go. Don't you own Sonics still? Yes, I do. I've got all of the Genesis Sonics. I rebought them. But this is my prize. I've got an inbox copy of Rocket Knight Adventures. I love it. This is one of my favorite games on the Genesis. And then here's another one I really love that my wife got me for Christmas one year. I've got Sword of the Berserk, Guts Rage for Dreamcast log.
Sounds terrible.
It's pretty bad, but it's Berserk. It's definitely a rough game. Yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures was great, and Sparkster was good too.
What game do I still have? I have a pretty large collection. I have a physical copy of every mainline Final Fantasy game.
Which is really cool. Any
I have
Japanese
a physical
copies?
copy. Yeah, for the ones that weren't released in the US.
Okay.
I have a physical copy of all of the Metroid games, even X2. Wearing it right now.
He can't copy it, LDH. That'd be illegal. Don't copy that floppy.
Guitarist, alright.
You're welcome, LDH. You're welcome. You've tried many times to beat it and you never do. Yeah, I've also started it a few times. There's a point where I would always get to where you have to like beat the bad guys to something, and you run through like a cave, and I would always be there like way under leveled, and I could never beat them, and I just would always give up. You know, Leska has a cool Final Fantasy collection. She has like 30,000 pieces of Final Fantasy stuff. That's a lot. I'm too ADHD to be able to build up a collection of anything. Maybe one day. Thank you for volunteering, LDH. Yup. I mean, and honestly, with 10-2, I feel like it's pretty easy to get to the point of no return without realizing it. But there is a part of me that wants to actually fully 100% it. $4K plus. I mean, there is a lot of Final Fantasy merch out there, but a lot of it is Japanese only or Japan only, so you have to go to Japan to get it or buy it on eBay for super large prices.
I don't particularly care about like the merchandise. I just want physical copies of all the games.
I mean, yeah, but there's some cool like some toys and stuff like that that I would want. Maybe not like clothing or anything like that. Like, I think there's some Dragon Quest Final Fantasy crossover merch from there's like some game that's like kind of what Mario Party is based off of that they did with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, I believe. Your parents must have thrown it away and you told them you wanted to keep it? Yeah. Think about what the nostalgia value would have been. Heck, the dollar value. Think about your childhood value. That's mostly why I'm pissed about giving up, like trading in my Mega Man Legends stuff. Is like that game series is such a that's such a personal game series for me growing up. Alright, chat, ask me the question. If Mega Man Legends got remade and they changed the story, would I be upset? Ask me that question. We should play Dragon Quest Builders again? I agree. I do care about the story, though. Think you finally feel like playing it again? That's awesome. Is this about Rescue Rangers? Yes. Everything is about Rescue Rangers. Oop, I found your power bombs.
Well, that changes a lot.
Glad I came back to Artaria to clear this up.
Yo, you could have got that with no items.
No, I needed...
heck?
Oh, you're right. I could have gone and gotten it, but that would have been out of logic for me, because I don't have that in my logic.
It's alright.
My apologies. I'll do better next time.
Apologies not accepted.
Well, that's a shame. But come on, chat, ask me. Ask me if Mega Man Legends got remade, if I would be upset about it if they changed the story. In the words of Mims, fuck no, baby. Long as the game is good, that's all that matters to me. It needs to have Megan Man, and it needs to have Reaver bots. It needs to have dungeon exploration, but anything else is off the books. Also, you have to fight Mega Man Juno. Like, that has to be. That has to be in there. Honestly, I was mostly pissed that Capcom gave up on making Mega Man Legends 3. I mean, I'm not criticizing how you feel about it, LDH. Please don't ever think that. It's how you feel is how you feel. But I'm always going to argue that, you know, I'm always going to argue on the side of change isn't necessarily bad.
LDH, I want you to know the way that you feel in particular is wrong. Other people can feel how they want, but your way is wrong.
There you go. Thank you, Log. Anyone else remember the days of looking up game guides on game packs, but the character names are in Japanese, so you don't know how to continue the quest? True. Change is good. Change isn't inherently bad.
There's a whole branch of mathematics about change called calculus. It's pretty cool.
Now, whether you're prepared for it or not is a different story, and that I can understand. But I think, like, the major thing for me is, like, it's... nostalgia is always nostalgia. Like, a new game coming out that is based on something you know, personally, doesn't mean that, like, that nostalgia is gone. I feel like, to me, I feel like that's where a lot of people's frustration comes from, is, like, they feel like their nostalgia is being taken away from them. Change for the sake of change is not good. So let me ask you a question though, Kings. Do you think that anytime a change happens that it's just for the sake of change? Because I don't think that that happens. I don't think anybody makes a change just for the sake of change. You're super big on Mega Man, specifically RPG. I still have all the boxes for each Battle Network release. Battle Network was also a big thing in my heart. And you know what though? Like the Mega Man fans were very livid when Mega Man Battle Network was announced. I would have to see what is being changed though with Chrono Trigger. But, you know, like I don't think that Square Enix would do something that would betray the fans. Like that's my point. I've done the Battle Network 3 randomizer. Battle Network 6 was the best one. I never beat Battle Network 6. I got all the way up to 6 and I just never did what is it, Falzar or Gregor, right? The thing is, some fans feel betrayed with Final Fantasy VII Remake. You've said it yourself. Yeah, but I don't see how. And while I think it's okay for them to feel the way they do, I don't think I feel like their feelings are validated. I don't, you know, because I don't think it takes away from what Final Fantasy VII was originally. It's still there. It's still cohesive. You can still play it. Nobody has taken that away from anybody. You know, and nobody is asking for them to embrace the remake. I'm not sure if that's a meme or not, Kings. Well, but I think all of them are good. I think the only thing is that the original Battle Network suffers from the successes of the later games. You just hope Nintendo doesn't fuck it up. Well, I think it's unlikely that Nintendo's going to fuck it up. You know, if I think that you'll probably be happy with what you're going to get. But Kings, I think that if they had done a one-to-one remake and just updated it visually, I don't think people would have been happy. There would have been people who would have gotten exactly what they wanted, but I don't think it would have sold as well, and I don't think it would have been as popular.
Evidence number 1, Demon Souls.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Demon Souls remake, everybody was ranting and raving about it, but they didn't change anything. They just updated it visually. But look at how many fans are still pissed about that. Like that's kind of why I've come to the conclusion that fans just don't know what they want, and instead of like trying to enjoy something, they just want to rail against it. And that's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand where that reaction comes from, but I just want to enjoy stuff. Like, you know, we all wanted more Tifa. That's true. Like, imagine the fan base getting upset about Tifa's breasts not being the same size they were in the OG. Okay? Is that not ridiculous? Yeah. They were blocks before. I'm just pointing out something that I found absurd. You know, like, I'm sure there are valid arguments for it, but I'm not going to have that conversation with somebody instead of just enjoying Remake for what it is, you know? And like, Kings, I was not talking to you specifically on that, just so you know. I'm just kind of going through my thoughts as they're coming up. Well, and that very well could be. That very well could be, and I can definitely agree with that. I think that Rebirth is suffering from being the middle child at this point. And, you know,
no,
like...
Rebirth is suffering from minigames.
Sorry?
So no, Rebirth is suffering from minigames.
I mean, that too, and I think that, like, Hamaguchi has already come out and said that, you know, while they're not reducing the amount of minigames, they're going to remove anything for combat being tied to them, which is nice. And they're going to add easy modes to it, so people who just want to get it done and get the achievements can do that, which is good. People who want a challenge can have a challenge. People who want to enjoy the game, and get through it quickly, can get through it quickly. Yeah, and that's fair, Kings. I just don't want you to feel like I'm coming at you specifically, because that's never what that's not what I do. What did I think of the minigames in Rebirth? Yeah, there were a lot, and I didn't like having combat items hidden behind them. I'm not gonna deny that. But I think overall, I was really happy with Rebirth as a game because it took what Remake did, it did it better. It expanded the world. It looked gorgeous. I was screaming when I saw the reveal for Revelation, you know? Like, for me, it was really hard to hear people, like, getting upset about Remake taking place just in Midgar, you know? Because I thought it was interesting to try and see a more expanded approach to Midgar to give it more life and more substance than it had in any other game, right? Because, like, Crisis Core, you only got to see a certain amount. Well, and, like, and honestly, like, Kings, they're making it optional in Revelation, at least, you know? So that's a good thing. And they're saying that the world is going to be bigger than it was in Rebirth, which I've heard people complain about, but I'm actually excited for. Remake was really strong, and I feel like... I think it's a shame that people just kind of walk away, instead of, like, giving it a try.
Not me, I'll play it and then hate it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what? Like, and that's something that I will never criticize somebody for. At least give it a try. Get through it. And if you hate it, hate it. That's fine. Like, regardless, I don't care how you feel about it in a way.
I do not hate Rebirth. I just think Remake's better.
Yeah. Well, like, Remake is better for a more cohesive and just streamlined experience, I would say. Because you can get from A to B in a very just succinct way. I also agree, Axel. I think, like, Square Enix has been nice. Zangoose. I don't know. All I hope I'm not making anybody upset, like, or feeling alienated about it, because, like, you know, your opinion is your
Very
opinion.
upset right now.
I know. I can hear it in your voice. The OG does kind of. Remake and Rebirth, instead of, like, backtracking, you basically play through the game on normal mode, and then you have a hard mode unlocked after it, and then you can collect all of the stuff you didn't collect in the first place afterwards, because you keep all of the items. Yeah, I would like to get the collector's edition for the final part, because I didn't get any of the other collector's editions, and I kind of wish I had. Because I really would have loved the cloud on the motorcycle. Right, I was gonna go fight Corvius. Sorry guys, I'm getting really sidetracked by the talking. And I'm sorry, Log, I really did get sidetracked by talking. GG. Oh, they probably will release a special edition with OOT. I would imagine. For both, probably. I would probably get OOT over a Pokemon specific console. You can get them on eBay for like $250. Yeah, and that might be something I do eventually. Cloud and Hardy Daytona, true. Well, now that you've said that, they're already designing it as we speak, RTG. Winds and Waves is going to have a Winds and Waves specific Zangoose, and then it's going to evolve. That's fair. I mean, it happens, Kings. Storm missiles are so much fun. Yeah, one of my favorite new additions to the game, honestly.
What, storm missiles?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea for a 2D Metroid, right?
Yeah, I just wouldn't consider them a new addition. They were in Prime 2 as Seeker missiles.
Yeah.
Bozo. Not yet.
Flash Shift was also cool. I like that too. Honestly, most of the stuff they added in Dread was really cool. Even if it was reinterpretations of other stuff. Nope, missed. Damn. Let me redeem myself. Well, cross bombs are really fun in the Rando because you can really break some stuff with it. Probably 80. Okay, I've got 6 DNA now. I still need screw attack to be able to fight, well, I guess I don't need it. I need Wave Beam or Diffusion Beam to be able to fight. Wave Beam Emmy. Need to find Upper Berenia to fight Drogiga, or my Wave Beam to get up there. I mean, who's to say if there still will be? I think that's probably one of the hardest games to remake, is going to be Super Metroid.
Don't do it.
I feel like it's going to be harder than OOT. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna stop farting around and think about what I gotta do. I haven't found Ferenia main entrance. I'm gonna guess it might be here in Gabaran. So let's go there. If I can get to Ferenia, I might be able to find my own stuff too. Yeah, I think that's like big shoes to fill if Nintendo is trying to remake Super Metroid, and that's the thing is like, if there's one thing I think Nintendo does know is that like if they're gonna remake some of these iconic games that define their company, they know they can't really fuck it up, right?
It's a change to hear you speak so positively about Nintendo. Why don't you talk about their Pokemon games?
That's if you believe what people always say, Nintendo has no control over Game Freak, you know. But I think largely Pokemon is just in a state where they know it'll sell, so why do they care?
Kind of like how they know the Ocarina of Time remake will sell, so why should they care?
No, that is a fair argument. I want to think that they'll do better or do more, you know, or try harder. Because I don't think that they want to ruin their friendship with the Zelda community. I think that Pokemon is so large that it's kind of tough, but I feel like some of the other franchises like Zelda and Mario and stuff probably are less rigid in the fan base. But I guess time will tell. You mean Shigeru Miyamoto? I don't know if Miyamoto is doing it, and it's not Miyamoto that does the Zeldas. It's isn't it Aoyama? Miyamoto is the Mario guy.
Everybody knows it's Reggie.
True. No, Aonuma does Zelda. It's Miyamoto that does Mario. I'm pretty sure Aonuma was the director of OOT. It might have been Miyamoto. But I know Aonuma...
Maybe it was...
Talk about a life or
Maybe it
death
was
situation.
Micho.
Reminds me of that one time I got the death note.
Who's that?
Michorizo got him. Damn.
You got me.
Fell for it.
Okay, so I found this. Yeah, see? Yeah. And Aonuma has basically taken over for most of the Zelda games after that, I'm pretty sure. Majora's Mask might be the exception because I think somebody else took over it because it was kind of like a side project at first. The guy that leaked it nailed the OOT, and Star Fox said there was an SM remake and they're also working on a Dread sequel. And Nate the Hate backed these rumors up. But Nate the Hate is the one that is constantly missing or hit or miss. The other guy might be more accurate, though. Well, I think that's kind of how he worked when they did OOT, was they just kind of consulted him on stuff. Because, like, there is kind of like a form of... what's the word for it? Movies by committee. I think there's like a kind of a committee when games are being developed and worked through, where if like it doesn't meet some of the expectations of some of the higher ups. Well, here's this though, Kings. If Nate the Hate is hit or miss, what's the odds that he actually knew, or is just like, yeah, it's happening because he wants to try and increase his reputation, right? That's how I see it, at least. Like, it could go either way. Hidemaru Fujibayashi started at Capcom and directed Minish Cap, then joined Nintendo to direct Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears. So it could definitely see him taking over after Aonuma retires. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. I really liked Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom I think were fun, but I don't know if, like... I don't think that they're some of my favorite experiences in a Zelda. They definitely did new things, and they definitely were interesting. Because I know I've seen Nate the Hate's name all over Twitter for years, and, like, sometimes he's right, sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's way off. Yeah, they were good games, don't get me wrong. Like, I didn't get sucked into them like I usually do. Okay, got a bomb cover here. Yeah, the durability stuff wasn't my favorite either. Yes, Link's Awakening is a perfect game. That should get a remake. Let's actually do a better remake of Link's Awakening rather than turning Link into toys. No, the toy mode doesn't count. I did not like that art style. Minish and Skyward had a lot in common. Kin Stones and Goddess Stones both had Gust Jar and Digging Mitts. Fujibayashi took ideas and incorporated them into 3D pretty well. I agree. No, Skyward Sword gets a lot of hate, but I think it was really interesting what they did with it. Okay. Where's my entrance to Ferenia? And what do you need for your charge beam doors?
Thorn missiles.
Okay. Let me see if I've gotten a hint for them. I don't think I have. Okay. How's the motion controls on it? Because that was the big seller of it at the time. I didn't have too many issues on the Wii. Like, obviously I expected jank, so it wasn't really outside of what I expected. But I think they even brought back the motion controls for the Switch version, and it runs really nice. So I gotta remember where I went before I rolled back my save. Oh, I can go fight. Alright, I already did fight Corpius, I think. Yeah. Dairon's clear, except for the screw attack check. Ferenia is tapped out. Gavaran. I can go fight Golzuna. Do I need to go this way? I need Wave Beam. I already did grab that. I don't think I could go to the elevator there. Yeah, if I go past Volzuna, maybe I'll find the main entrance there. That would be nice. If I got my wave or diffusion, I'd be able to get around a little bit easier. On. Get a save and then go fight Galunza. I don't even know if I'm really talking that nicely about Nintendo. I just think that it's more so that, like, I think Nintendo knows where they get paid from and probably doesn't want to completely alienate all of the fans.
By far, their most money-making franchise is Pokemon, and they shit on it all the time.
Well, true, but there is an argument that it's not solely the rights of Nintendo, so, you know, it's the Pokemon Company and Game Freak that are also helping to shit on Pokemon.
I think you're just very excited about what you saw today, and it's making you forget a little bit about how shitty Nintendo is.
Not really, because Ocarina of Time isn't even like a Zelda I super enjoy. I never had an N64, and I'm pretty harsh on the N64, I would say, as a whole. But I would like people who are excited for it to enjoy it, you know? That's true, Durka. True. They're gonna put Barrett into Ocarina of Time. Come on, Link, you gotta come save Cloud. Just put Tifa in everything. True. Now featuring guest character Tifa as the role of Saria. I can see him punching the tree and he dies instantly. True. I miss my wife, Cloud. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. No, I think 80 is the new price for most Switch games, if I had to guess.
I think everything in my game, everything left in my game is behind those storm missiles, except for the 2 items in front of SQ, which might very well be storm missiles. So I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
And then I'm playing the waiting game.
Yeah, I'm really trying to find a way around. I haven't found any other entrances to Ferenia, and I'm having trouble finding where to go. I guess there is another item in Gavaran I can get to, but it's like the last thing I can check in Gavaran. Then I've already done the gauntlet because I got all the items from there. So how many checks am I at? I'm at 107 checks. My die run is 95, so there's nothing else there. Hanubia, I've seen everything. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I still need Wave Beam to fight. Before I fight Powerbomb ME. I bet it's probably going to be... No, Upper Berenia is the Sea Bridge. No, never mind. It's probably over here. Once I get Screw Attack, I can probably get to Ferenia from Berenia. Alright. I am definitely going to have to end at about 1 o'clock my time. Which is like about an hour.
I hope we're done by then.
I hope so too. I think it's just going to take finding your storm missiles to open it up. But indeed. Like if I found my Screw Attack, then that would probably let me get to Ferenia. That's a missile pack. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go do the flipper again and see.
I have your Wave Beam.
Oh, okay. You haven't been distracting me at all.
It's locked in with SQ.
Oh, well, thank you. I wasn't blaming you guys at all. I just get distracted easily.
I'm always blaming you, just not for the reasons you think.
Trust me, if Log was bothered by me getting distracted, he probably wouldn't be here. He is. He's very angry with you guys. Couldn't you hear it in his voice? I mean, I'm also not against game prices going up, but I would like better rationale than tariffs, you know? I would like these countries to not just give all of their resources to these AI farms, you know? Because that's part of the reason why stuff is getting more expensive. Well, true, tariffs do mean nothing when it comes to digital stuff. That is fair. But the problem is like some of the raw materials needed for making memory and stuff like that are all being hoarded by these AI companies. And I think that that's a problem. Yeah, that is the reason why console prices did go up. Oh, I just found my screw attack. Okay, we will be in go mode soon. I can do everything now. Alright, do you mind if I skip missile and E-tanks?
Never mind.
Alright. Can I play the piano? I cannot. I do want to learn, though. Never mind, yeah. Actually, I never really liked Nirvana as a kid, but as I've gotten older, I've started really getting into grunge and enjoying it more. But I couldn't before. But then people throw Thriller in your face, that's true. Missiles. All right. 5 more bosses and we're done. And I am looking for your storm missiles as well. Let me see if I get a hint for him here. If you heard the music by Dave Grohl's daughter, her music is super 90s grunge and it's amazing. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. I didn't realize she was a musician. How much damage does power bombs do? Yes, a lot. It does a lot of damage. Oh, I do have your storm missiles. They're in my Gavaran.
Oh, that's a relief.
Legitimate daughter. Okay. Okay, let me go find your storm missiles then, and then I'll continue on my stuff. I think I feel like I know where your storm missiles should be. Yeah. I definitely know where they should be. They're going to be right past this door that I needed Wave Beam to get into. Ore Sanjo! Thank you very much, Draz. How are you feeling today? So much goodness, it's true. There was a lot of stuff in the Direct.
Thanks, a big Nintendo fan now.
It's true. You got me. It only took OOT remake to win me over. Congrats. I'm actually surprised they only said 2026 because there's only like 5.5 months left. But something tells me that it'll probably be a Christmas release. Knowing Nintendo. Nope, no Dread release, I'm not happy. Or sorry, no Metroid stuff, I'm not happy. But they did give us some Xenoblade stuff, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Storm Missile to log.
Excellent. Do you have everything you need to beat your game?
I think so, yeah. Let me take a look at my tracker again. Yeah, I don't really need Flash Shift or... The only thing I'm missing is Diffusion, Super, and Flash Shift, and I don't need those.
Super would be the only thing that could stop you.
Yeah. But I haven't seen any Super doors yet, so I don't think I'm concerned about it.
If that's the case, I'll kill my bosses and leave.
Yeah. Go for it. I'm gonna speed run these last 5 bosses and then head to Ash. Fortune's Weave looks cool. September release. I guess the only question is this before or after Three Houses? I still haven't gotten that shit sorted with my doctor's office about getting the paperwork finished for my CPAP, which is also the reason why I need a little bit of time. Well, how did physical therapy go?
Oh, you know, just put one foot in front of the other.
I mean, that's probably what he's doing, to be honest. Well, that's frustrating. You do the Mario, true. You swing your arms from side to side. Yes, oh yes. Do the Mario. It's been like a nice day, being able to feel chatty and actually having a clear train of thought.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't really dropped off that much today compared to normal. Try not to think too hard. Too late. Here comes wave number 2 of smoke across the U.S. Get ready, chat.
Oh no, my game crashed.
Haircut scheduled. Very nice. I just get my wife to do mine. And I help cut hers. I used to get this all the time, and now I'm just, like, consistently fucking it up lately. So the way you can do the quick kill on Wave Beam Emmy is if you hit this a second time,
you're aiming too high.
Yeah. If you hit this at the bottom, it'll refill the water, and then Wave Emmy gets slowed because of the water. And then that means that you can do this. This is the quick kill.
To be fair, you can do it without the water. It's just a lot easier with the water.
Yeah. That's good. And there we go. The Emmy has been killed quickly. How tight is that? It's not too tight. Well, there you go, Durka. That sounds, like, perfect for you. You get to just focus. What's going on? Promotion? No, they're moving him into the basement, and then they're garnishing his wages. Sorry, that was a Office Space reference. He's getting promoted to not babysitting. True. No, I don't know if any of you guys have watched Office Space, but there's a character named Milton who's like obsessed with his stapler. And that's what most people remember him for. But the other thing that is really funny in the movie is that he had been fired for like 10 years, but payroll still kept giving him a check. And they found out that he was still on payroll, and so they moved him to the basement. And like, we're gonna try and force him to work to pay back all of the money that he had been getting from the company because he had still been on payroll. He did. He burned it down. Office Space was such a funny movie. You own it on DVD? That's pretty good. You would also like to burn it down? True. Funny like Be Kind, Rewind? No, it's hard to explain the late 90s when it came to comedy movies and stuff like Office Space, but it was kind of like absurdist in a way. Like making fun of corporate culture and, yeah, satirizing it. It was written by Mike Judge, if that helps. The guy who made Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill. It started out as a comic strip called Milton, I believe, and it was about Milton. Hey man, turn on Channel 5, they're doing breakfast exams. I think, like, the best scene is the guy trying to I don't know how else to say it, so I'm just gonna say it. The scene where the guy's in the garage trying to breathe in exhaust fumes, and everybody catches him because he's doing it in the middle of a house party at his own house. And so he freaks out, turns the car on, and then like runs it across the street into his neighbor's house, I think, right? Through the garage. That shit was so funny. He backs out and gets hit by a semi-yes, and he's like in a neck brace the rest of the movie. Something happens and he's in a neck brace for the rest of the movie. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I think he sues the semi guy and gets money out of it, and he's like grateful for it. The reason why he was trying to suicide is because he lost his job.
Yes. Because he got laid off because of all of the layoffs happening in their office due to synergy. Oh, that movie is so good. I'll have to show it to you, Jasper. Suicide is badass, true. But just a warning, it's very 90s. Nothing is sacred as far as what you can make jokes about. It also had Jennifer Aniston in it, which was crazy. Because I feel like it was right at the height of Friends. Okay, so I need to get... Well, so I need to get 3 more bosses. I've got... Giga. And Power Bomb. And Kraid. Alright, let me go do Power Bomb first. Where was this entrance? Gavaran, okay. It's true. It's close to a black comedy like Burn After Reading, yeah. No, Mike Judge is like super funny. Like, I don't think there's anything I've watched of Mike Judge's that I haven't enjoyed or at least laughed at. That's crazy. In school? Huh. No, I think you might be right, Kevin. It might be a black comedy. I mean, it's not too far off. Yeah, they exaggerate a little bit, but you know. What kind of teachers did you have? What the heck? My teacher never showed me 7 in school. Still, my English teacher had us watch the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet bullshit. Just choke, just kill me, you know?
You paid attention to the movie. That's what I was about.
I thought the themes were children will kill themselves for love. It's like they only knew each other for like 2 or 3 days.
I thought Axel had a question, but it never came. There
That's
it is.
true. Beating Kraid gives wave beam. Does logic still require you to have diffusion, or does it expect you to make a blind guess to get wave? You sometimes have to make blind guesses. But no, that Romeo and Juliet movie was crazy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that movie. Like, it's got some artistic, interesting stuff happening, but outside of that, meh. So I got my flash shift, so I'm excited about that. I mean, that's fine if you like it. I probably would have a better appreciation for it as an adult than I did as a kid. Sorry, what were you saying? Save. All right, I got 28 minutes to finish this. I would like to be able to get to the Xenoblade stuff in the Direct. We might have to finish the Direct tomorrow, but I'm probably going to watch some of it myself today. Dantuni. Interesting. Okay. Really, no, because I can warp back to start here and then just hit the teleportal to get to Dairon after. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to Hanubia. Anyways, how are you doing today, Kevin? It's good to see you. I feel like it could have been funny if they had, instead of used guns with sword names, if they had just used swords and then tried to make it seem like swords were still used in the modern day. Working hard or hardly working? Exactly. That just looks like Jorkin to me, Kevin. Are you thinking of Shutter Island? I don't know if I feel like that's similar, but they kind of were both based in dreams. I mean, that's fair. It's a Scorsese movie. I really like Christopher Nolan's movies. I truly enjoyed Inception a lot. Shutter Island is really good. To me, I knew what was happening the whole movie, so I was really bored the whole time. There were some really good moments in it, though. I liked when the whole scene burned away. I thought that was really cool. But it was a remake of an older film, too, and I think that... But, you know... Yeah, your teacher was showing you culturally significant films. I mean, that does happen. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Well, I'll have to look it up then. It's about kids and gangs living in the favelas of Rio. Interesting. Now, if you guys want to see a cinematic masterpiece, I watched Mortal Kombat 2 last night. And that's peak cinema, peak writing. I feel like a changed man. See, Ivysaur gets it. Fantastic ratings, 91 to 97%. Yeah. I will have to make a note of that. Huh. It's almost like I'm looking in a mirror, LDH. I forget everything too. Alright, time to fight Kraid and then go fight Bird Dad. Shang Tsung is up there with Mystique, the T-1000, and John Carpenter's The Thing on Mount Rushmore of shapeshifter villains. True. He's #1 in soul-stealing villains. Almost like we have the same disability, I think is the better way. I don't know if it's considered a disease. The disease of forgetting things. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's true. I'm a lost cause, chat. Nice. One cycle Kraid. I'm gonna get dementia when I'm older, and you won't even remember it. Not just regular dementia, I get Lewy body dementia. Oh, I thought you might have been joking. My bad. I've never heard of that. Is it what makes it different from just the average dementia? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Itarash is over in the cold room, so we're gonna go here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think that there's like physical problems associated with it too then, but since you won't remember, can you give me a subject attack? True! Because I think that that's actually the reason why he did what he did was because of the physical issues that he was suffering from. And I guess it also has the ability to affect your mood. Okay. Shit, man. There was one person who was probably physically active. It was him too. Crazy.
Put on what?
We're talking about Lewy body dementia, and I guess that's what ultimately Robin Williams was suffering from. It's just like a more faster arriving dementia, and I think it comes with physical problems, and like it can affect your mood and everything. It's interesting learning about medical stuff. But it is also, like, sad the reality of what people have to live with. Hey, I'm only off by 24. Are you already done?
Yes.
Okay. I figured, but I wanted to know if I had a chance of catching up.
It ain't GG until we're both done.
I know. One day I'll be as fast as you, Log. You can laugh, it's okay.
Alright, let's look at this Nintendo Direct shit now.
Yeah, I need to see this Xenoblade stuff. We'll go watch the Xenoblade stuff before I end stream.
Just want to look at the list. I don't want to sit through all it. The subpar content.
You can call it garbage. I'm not going to correct you. You use the words you want to use. Don't let me tell you what to do.
Alright, let's see what IGN has to say. Ocarina of Time remake. Oh my god. Link looks fucking weird.
Yep.
How about that? No release date on that. No, it says Ocarina of Time is 2026.
Yes, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2, boo. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3. I'm tired of them selling compilations to me. I'm not buying anymore.
Don't blame me.
Warhammer don't care. Minecraft don't care. Splatoon don't care. Dragon Quest don't care. Dust Bloods. I'm medium on it.
Yeah, they
Final
had
Fantasy Resonance. I watched a bit of that. Well, there's going to be a closed network test.
Yeah.
So we'll play that.
I wonder.
Final Fantasy Resonance, maybe. We'll see.
I wonder if you have to sign up for it, if you just have to have Nintendo Switch Online.
Well, with all of the other network tests they've done, you don't. You just download it and play it. They did one for Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3.
Well, we can play together.
See. Star Fox don't care. Nintendo Switch Sports don't care. Xenoblade, I don't like this look at this, like, what are they at an academy? Is this going to be like some fucking student thing, like Three Houses? I don't know. I'm not down with that.
The new Xenoblade?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really prefer they didn't.
Well, I guess this is supposed to be the world after the merging, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if you could take it backwards. But I guess
Genesis means the beginning.
Yeah, that's true, actually. But it could be the beginning of something new.
It could be. I'm not making any speculation. I am just stating facts.
That's valid.
Maybe the Academy will be like Bergenworth.
Optional?
Lovecraftian horror.
Ah, that could be. One could say.
Unlikely.
One could hope. Alright, gaga. We did it. Thank you for a fun rando.
GG.
GG indeed. Alright, let's look at this Xenoblade stuff, and then I'm going to have to end stream so I can make some phone calls. Three hours 47. Not the worst I've done. What do you got to wait till Saturday for? Oh, for Randovania? I mean, you're more than welcome to join us if you want to. It just usually it's earlier than most people want to get started at. Thanks, RTG. We're not done yet.
He's saying that he has to wait until Saturday for when we do it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let me see.
Don't worry, tomorrow's Wednesday. We're halfway there.
It's true. All right.
Challenge or challenge plus. Brothers twin four.
Oh god, they brought back DK Island. Oh. We're getting Jujutsu Kaisen Survivors.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points.
So it's a PvE?
Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players.
Jasper.
The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2
players. Right now is during your
players.
shift, man.
Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen
Jasper's
series
not there,
appear.
Sag.
Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
I miss Jasper too.
Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Where's the
Your
Xenoblade
vast
stuff?
arsenal of weapons and skills.
Devil May Cry
Enjoy
5,
thrilling,
yeah.
high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV
Why can't I
mode
see the
and
preview?
handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks. Nintendo Switch 2 editions
here we
of
go.
these thick bosses. Pull off stylish attacks. Enjoy and handheld mode.
Devil May Cry
Plus,
always looks
additional
so
content
good.
such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch
Such a
2
pretty game.
June 23rd. Pre-orders
Always makes me
begin
wanna
later
replay it when I
today
see footage
on
from it.
Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era.
Here we go.
Deep into
Muramasa.
man's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for
It
some
looks so
runaway
good.
ninja named Kisuke.
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall meet
Correct.
him.
But it did come out on PS4 first.
We farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Yes, it's good. Early 2027, okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Xenoblade 2 at 60 FPS is going to be so
All
nice.
3 games run at 60 frames per second with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full
Thank
HD
you.
in handheld mode.
Thank you, that's all I wanted.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Give me action games with smooth frame rates.
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
Ooh.
Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
Okay. New
And
fighting
put your
modes.
strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Looks like they added a
There's
tactical
also a
mode to the
variety
third.
of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed
New
at a later
blades.
date.
All right, I'm gonna have to pick
The
up
digital
Xenoblade
version
3.
of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today.
Cool.
The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
So July. All right, I'll pick that up for sure.
ゼノブレイド3タイトルにスイッチ2エディションが登場します。
Yeah, don't do the
新たな
DLC
遊び
first.
が
It'll
追加されま
spoil.
すので、ぜひご期待ください。そして新生ゼノブレイドの物語が始まります。
All right, let's see this new
今回は
Xenoblade.
その序章をお届けします。
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するその
Yeah, you should still be able to upgrade for the upgrade price.
形を変えたものだ。
True? No, anima is just the term for spirit.
いつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だ。
Or life energy.
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると。
It definitely does have a lot of Three Houses feeling influence.
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方
Okay.
なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
Look, it's even the kids grown up from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで
We're going full fantasy.
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。
Okay.
兄上行ってまいります。
Okay.
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出され
Six
た。
suns?
そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないことを。
What an interesting world design. It's like it's a Dyson sphere almost.
新たに始まるゼノブレイドジェネシス。本作ではどのような物語が描かれるのか、続報をお待ちください。続いてはこちら。
Okay, let's get into sports, guys. All right. That's where I'm going to end it here for today, guys. I should be back tomorrow. If you want to know if I'm definitely going to be streaming, hop in the Discord. We do games together in the Discord too.
Scatter.
Take it easy, Log. Thank you very much for being here. But otherwise, you know, I should be streaming tomorrow unless I don't get any sleep. But we'll see. I will send you guys to... Looks like Apple's on, so I'll send you guys to Apple. Oh god. I added an extra A. Go me. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a good rest of the day. thanks for all the conversation. It was good. Hopefully we can talk more about more stuff. Maybe watch more of this direct later. But you guys have a great day. See you all later. Goodbye.